On the game, you guys found the planet. And you right now are outside, like on the border of the system, scanning the system, right? And you found the planet, if I remember right.
Yes, Cybertron.
Yeah. Did I show you the picture with the planet, right?
Yes, you did.
Okay. So this is what you see on visual, and you're on the edge of the solar system. So let's start from there. So what do you want to do?
Rabbit, this is science.
Right, so we're on the bridge of the ship, are we? We're in orbit, I'm assuming.
Yes, you're like outside of like on the border of the solar system. You didn't approach the planet yet.
Okay. Yep, so I'll scan the planet, see what's up. Including the space around it, not just the planet itself.
Oh, by the way, now I noticed that Rick is not here.
Yeah, he said that. It's his father's birthday.
Oh, okay, that's fine. So, again, what do you want to do, Raiba?
I want to scan the planet and the atmosphere around it for any satellites and things like that.
Give me a reason science assisted by the ship, and it's gonna be a difficulty one, and depending on how many successes, I would give you more information.
Do we have max momentum or are we empty on momentum?
I would give myself to Fred, and then we're even. You can start with full pull of momentum.
Was that control science?
No reason science, because you're using the sensors. And the ship. Okay, you got a momentum floating, which you can ask questions with. So you're getting so the planet has some sort of atmosphere, and it's basically breathable, but at the same time the planet is covered in structures, a lot of structures. And it seems that all of them are powered, and that there's two different kind of sets of signatures from the planet, and it also correlates with what you see visual. Like the blue side makes like a certain signal, and the red side makes a different signal. And on the border of each signal, you see like it shifts. It looks like a war, but you don't see any signs of like explosions or like troops movement or anything like that from this distance. But like a war should have like explosions and things like that. And you should be able to pick something if if there was like a war or something. But it also seems that the blue side is advancing somewhere, then is losing ground somewhere else, and so on and so forth.
Any life signs?
Too far away to get like an actual reading, but from this distance, there's no life signs. Basically, what I'm trying to say with that is basically if there was like a population or like a big population, you would get something. If it's a small population, you might not get anything from this distance.
Okay.
Now you have one momentum that you can use to ask 2 questions, because you're the science officer.
So, what's the deal with that signal that we were getting?
Didn't know we were getting a signal, but yeah. Well, Captain, it seems the planet is emitting 2 different frequencies of signal. Which is the one we were receiving?
You were receiving like a. Now that you are here, with if you use one of your questions, I would say that you're receiving the blue side and the red side at the same time.
Oh, okay. And we can't tell anything from it. It's not like a distress signal. It's just
It's basically like how can I explain it? Basically like 2 people talking at the same time.
not towards us. It's just like out.
Yes. It's not specifically pointed at your ship.
Captain, it seems as if there's a lot of chatter going on between the 2 colors. Is the best way to describe it. There's a lot of signals going back and forth, and no visible signs of life.
Give me an insight science. And you have a focus on it. Because you have computer focus, right?
Yep, definitely.
Yeah.
What self-respecting science or engineer type doesn't?
Well, my guy's like a computer expert, so it'd be really weird.
Yeah, so give me and the difficulty is gonna be 3 if you really want an answer on that signal.
Okay, I'll play 2 dice with momentum.
Okay?
That'll do.
You have cautious.
We have various things.
He doesn't have cautious.
Darn.
And I would allow the ship to assist on computers. So I would say computers security, I would say.
Technical expertise would allow him to rule out 0, though.
The ship roll, but it doesn't actually matter.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter.
Hey, you said computer security?
Yes.
So we get back the 3 momentum anyway.
6 more. We had 6 successes.
Yeah, so you would have gotten only 2 momentum out of that. But now the ship rolled, so you got all 3 of them.
Yeah.
So, Raiba, Since you're a computer expert, you definitely see something like two viruses fighting each other through that signal. You're definitely getting like both of the signals. It's very weird because you never encounter something like this, but it seems that the signals are fighting each other.
And you say I pick up on virus.
No, it's like the
Virus.
signals are fighting each other, and it seems that for some reason the signals are destroying each other through the signal. It's more like, you know, when you have like a sound and then you like invert it to make it like a minus sound, and then if you put them together there's no sound anymore, like your
Yeah,
ear.
they're canceling each other out.
Destructive interference.
So something like that, and it seems that it's kind of the same thing with those signals. It's like you are getting a signal, and the other signal is trying to counter that signal, and the other signal is sending a new signal. So I'll make it with colors. So the blue signal is sending a signal. The red one is countering the blue signal. Then the red signal sends a signal, and the blue one is counteracting the red one. So it seems that this fight goes in the signal as well. And what you can tell with that roll, I would give you something out. It's more like the signals are trying to reach out, but not specifically like how would humans did it, like to the fact is like, hey, we are here, or hey, we need help. It's, you don't know exactly what's going on because the signals are fighting each other so bad that you cannot pick up anything specific.
What if we try and tune out one of the two signals? Could we then understand what the other signal is saying?
Are you on the bridge?
Yes.
Right? Did Ryba said that to everybody?
Uh,
I guess not yet. So
I
just,
said to the captain that there were signals of two types coming from each side, but I didn't
yeah.
say they were
So
fighting each other yet.
Celine, wait for your character to hear this information before you say something.
But yeah, I'm gonna inform the captain that the signals appear to be in conflict with each other, using opposite signals to cancel the others out.
Say, what can we try to black out one of the two signals and focus on the other one, so we can hear at least one of the two signals?
I'm able to pick up them both individually, but I'm not able to decipher what they mean.
That's the thing. It's very hard to pick them individually because, and I would give you this for free, is like the fight starts from the like it's like basically the response time of the other side is way fast. It's like it's incredible. It's like instant reaction. So
Yeah, but they don't have any like meaning to us. They're just, if we picked up one of them individually, it wouldn't be a message. It would just be like an attack. I'm assuming.
yeah, but basically it's something like the other side is jamming the first side signal so fast that you basically don't pick exactly what it's saying. And it's even if you maybe if you get them like separately, you would be able to make kind of sense of it, but with the interference of the other side, you cannot make sense of it.
Either way, I strongly suggest against interfering, as in blocking one side. I'll look to the captain for confirmation.
Well, this is definitely interesting. Not sure exactly what's going on here. We'll kind of turn towards Harper. Feel like taking that new science module runabout out for a closer look?
Aye, aye, sir.
I'd recommend some precautions taken given the nature of this planet.
Any help you can offer, I am glad to take.
Oh yeah, one thing that you asked, and I forgot. I forgot to answer it. Was that there's debris um, on the orbit, but you cannot pick anything specific. It seems that there's a lot of things that were destroyed in the orbit, but there's nothing that you can make sense of it. At least from this distance.
Do we have any androids in the crew?
I don't think so.
No, the closest thing to that is the hologram.
Right. Okay. Cool.
So,
Could I do a task with engineering to essentially shore up the firewall on the runabout?
yes.
I mean, I could help with. I could try to help you with that.
Well, yeah.
I would hope so.
So, what do you want to do exactly?
Well, given the nature of the potential hostile of a well, at least an enemy that's capable of using technology to a large amount, I think it would be sensible to make it so that it's harder for the computer systems on the shuttle to be hacked.
So, you want to put the firewall?
Basically, yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be software; it can also be hardware. But I think it.
Okay,
Yeah, I think the
so let's say that you work together on something. Raiba does like a firewall. What does Sadin from the mechanical parts want to do?
Well, before it gets that far, um, since Harper said sure to taking out the runabout, I'll nod to him, form a team, get it ready, and go in for a closer look.
Aye, sir. Ryba, you're with me.
Understood.
So, who are you gonna take with you, Harper?
I'll take Ryba and an engineer.
I'll go.
Okay. So right
So
now,
right
you're
now-
gonna-
Don't put your whole command staff in one shuttle, guys.
so
I
right
was just thinking a random engineer, but if the head of engineering wants to come,
so right now, you guys leave the bridge. Saline, Raiba, and Harper. You leave the bridge to start to prepare for the mission. Now, at this point, basically, Saline and Raiba can talk about what they want to do.
So yeah, I'm going to suggest the firewall idea.
Role play it.
Oh, I thought we already had. Okay. Are we on the bridge or are we walking?
You are walking from the bridge towards like the shuttle bay or whatever you want to go to prepare yourself.
What rank is Sela?
Lieutenant
Lieutenant-
Commander.
Yeah, Lieutenant Commander.
Lieutenant Commander, I think, given the nature of this mission, it'd be a good idea to make sure that the runabout is safe from technologically advanced attacks or potential attacks. Do you have any suggestions how we might do this?
One thing I think is just kind of put a firewall up to block out any incoming signal. That we don't specifically allow to come in. So if we scared something, the information could come back, but if they try and send something out to us, it would just get blocked by the firewall.
I do agree with making sure that the firewall is more secure. But I think it's difficult to make it so that we can't pick up things because what we're doing is gathering data.
Well, I think I said so. We have so our information can get our comms can come back and forth, but anything else can't get in.
But we're not able to determine what that is. The best chance we have is one, making sure that there's a full analysis done of the runabout when it comes back to the ship before it interacts with any of the ship's systems, and two, just make it as secure as possible that we keep control of our own systems and are able to detect any attacks.
Saline, give me an inside engineering, and I will make it a difficulty 3 because I'm gonna say that you remember something.
Would I have a focus?
Let me see if you would have a focus. Yeah, I would say you would have a focus.
I will spend a momentum for an extra dice.
Okay. Okay, so one thing as an engineer that you would know that if you have access to something, you can hack it. So by knowing that information, you would know that if they have access to your ship, they might be able to still hack it, doesn't matter what firewall you have. And I don't know if that gave you a hint.
That's kind of what I was thinking. If we just block out, well, it's basically dark where nothing can come in or out. We're basically just isolated.
Then there's no point going out there, though.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say that you should think about building a kill switch to the antenna. Like a kill switch that cuts all power or connection from the antenna to the ship. And basically there
That's
will
what
be...
phasers are for.
What was that, Harper?
That's what phasers are for.
An internal EMP.
I would say no on both of those, and
Yeah, so basically what I'm trying to say is that you might be able to make a button that cuts like the antenna in case of something goes wrong.
I mean, it would have to be more than the antenna because by the time we know something's wrong, they'll have infiltrated to a certain degree.
Yeah, but then you also have like you have the firewall, so it will give you a notice that somebody's trying to break your firewall. Now the thing
Well,
is
why
that
don't we separate the sensors like completely from the rest of the ship?
that's another thing. But if you do that, you will not be able. Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can separately make
Yeah.
like two computers, and if by any chance the
Yeah.
antenna gets hacked, it will not have access to all the other system. It will only have access to the antenna, or like the communication side of the ship.
Right.
So you want to do that?
Yeah. I think basically separate the system that make it so that the information from the antenna goes into a secure air gapped drive, basically.
Do you still want to make that
But it means we
fire?
can't get any data while we're out there. It means that we have to gather the data and then.
I mean, the other thing I was thinking of was just we make it so if that what the button does is it cuts out power to all non-vital systems.
I mean, the way that Harper made it, you can still get data because you're gonna use your sensors to get data, and if you put maybe a firewall on that and separate like all those things, like you separate sensors to like a specific console without having connection to all the ship, and then separate the communication from all other ship, even if those systems are getting hacked, it wouldn't affect the ship if you don't have like an actual physical thing that might do something.
I think that would be a good idea to do what you were suggesting.
So you're good with that idea, Harper,
Yeah.
Raiba, and
I didn't
Sailing?
think it was possible to like completely isolate it given the nature of the shuttle, but if it's possible, then yeah.
I mean, if you specifically work on that, it's basically like you're gonna have a couple of different computers that are not linked with each other, and each computer does its own thing.
I mean, it would just take a couple minutes of rewiring to get that done.
It wouldn't be that efficient, but your sensor still would work. Your communication still works, but you will not have the power of all of them linked together. You will not be able to like see what's on the sensors. You can only see it from the sensors console. You will not be able to see it from all over the ship if you want, and all those things like that.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I guess weapon targeting is not a thing either.
You would need to do it manually, but basically, like I would say, like how game mechanics would go is basically you gonna assist with the weapons because you can still help with the lasers or with the weapons from your consoles. So you can also say like, hey, point the sensor 259143, and Harper can do it, and then he can fire.
Okay.
Yeah, but something like that. It will be like how in our days their sniper works. You know, you have a guy that tells the sniper like the distance and the wind and all that, and the sniper fires. It will be kind of the same thing. It would
Okay.
it would definitely not be that efficient, but it's still possible to do.
Harper
Now-
wouldn't have made it this far in his career without being able to fire ship weapons without manually targeting.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like the weapons will still be there, still work. It only
Yeah.
the efficiency will go down.
That's fine.
And it's from all the information that you have right now, it really worth it to a point.
And I don't expect us to get into a straight up fight anyway.
So, Celine, give me a control engineering And I would say that's a difficulty. Do you want to rush it or not, Harper?
No, we'll
Okay.
take our time. We have time. We'll take our time.
Okay, so give me, it's gonna be a difficulty 2 because you're not rushing it, and give me control engineering.
I have a focus, correct?
No.
Is there an assist from the shuttle?
No, but I will allow like one of the NPCs to help. I would allow an assist from one of the NPCs. So either way, you pick a named one, either a generic one, it doesn't matter.
Let's get Ronnie on it.
Is it the return of Zinzanzar?
Yeah, just roll one of them. Or Runny.
Let's use Ronnie.
Computer focus?
No.
Small craft?
Does Runny have small craft?
Yes,
Yeah, he's got small craft as a focus.
He's also got computers as a focus.
Yeah, then you got 2 successes on that. So you got 1 momentum and you have 1 floating. You want to do anything with it?
I would like to create an advantage for the.
Are you working on the ship?
I'm saying out of character.
Yeah, then you would suggest that they would spend it to make a.
I would suggest. Fine.
He's also Rodney, so
Yeah, you know, I guess we make an advantage.
What's the advantage? And I guess since you're playing Ronnie, you can give your opinion. But you need to do the Ronnie voice.
Okay, so I was kind of going in and out of the room for a minute there. What exactly did they go with?
Advantage.
I mean, what exactly did they do?
Nothing yet. I was just saying that since you use Ronnie, you can play Ronnie and give them an advice as Ronnie. So what's the advantage?
What was Ronnie assisting them with?
Yes, Ronnie's assisting them.
He's assisting them with creating an air-gapped sensor module that is only connected to a single console and the antenna.
Yeah, basically you're separating the sensors and the communication from the ship.
My suggestion for the advantage would be could we also kind of put something in there to I don't know, like turn off the connection between the two things that we're separating?
There isn't a connection. That's the whole point.
Yeah, there's no connection. The only connection would be like power, but that is like separate.
batteries are a thing.
Yeah, I mean, we could hook it up to a small generator. That way we can, hit the button on the generator, turn it all off, and restart it. Like, complete reboot of it.
Oh, you want to have the ability to like clear the system and reboot it to normal. Yeah, I would say that advantage would be something that you can do. But then again, it's still gonna be vulnerable to another attack after you reset it.
You could always reset it again. But
Yeah, exactly.
that would be my suggestion, at least to create an advantage for them to purge the system, basically. To back up, do a reload from a secure backup.
Yeah, that's a good one, but you can have a better one.
And then we also at that point would cut the communications off.
Yeah, but by rebooting it, you will restore it, so that's not a problem.
No, like the backup we're using communications turned off. So
Well, we wouldn't use communications anyway, I don't think, in this scenario.
I would recommend maybe putting like a backup data storage device so you don't lose everything.
But isn't that the same thing? It's like
Yeah, okay, then you can have that.
if we air gap the sensor system and it goes to a secure drive, there's no difference to having a backup, really.
Okay, then we can go with that. You can restart the system and everything like that. We are losing too much time on a small thing like this. Ryba, do you still want to put a firewall? Where do you want to put the firewall?
The main computer core of the shuttle.
Do you want to put the same firewall on the sensor part as well? The one that is separated from the ship?
Yeah, sure. I mean...
Okay, then it's gonna be, I would say, a difficulty-free control science, and you have computers that would apply as a focus.
Could I assist him with that?
No, because you're doing something else. But the ship will be able to assist.
I'll buy 2 dice with momentum.
Okay. And let's see. The shuttle will assist with computers security.
Oh, I can use my computer expertise. Whenever you attempt a task that involves programming or study of a computer system. Sounds...
Yeah, that would work.
Pretty relevant.
What does that do? It gets...
adds a d20.
Yeah, d20, yeah. So, you're gonna buy 1 die?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, that will cost you 2 momentum. And you generated 2 back. Jesus Christ, you guys. Yep, the firewall is in place. Now, I guess everybody... Harper, do you want to do anything?
Yeah, I'm grabbing some EV suits, and for the crew that's going in there, putting it in the ship.
Yeah,
doesn't the shuttle always have a focus?
No.
Yes. No, the shuttle always has a focus.
Because then it works. Because you got a 5.
Yeah, but the security of the shuttle... The security of the shuttle is 1.
Okay, then never mind.
So, Harper, the thing is that this ship, this specific ship, because you're taking the runabout, would have
Right.
would have something like that.
Oh,
in
would
it.
have them? Okay.
Yeah,
I was
because
just making sure so I don't have to spend momentum later to create an advantage, right? I was
Yeah.
just making sure it's there.
and I guess Captain, you told them to take the science module with them, right?
Yeah, the long range science scout.
Yeah. So basically, at this point, you have like a small science craft, so it would have like all the sciencey thing. It will have like a small improvement on the computer and thing like that. It would have good sensors and things like that. The only thing that you did was separate that, so you wouldn't have a problem if hacking was involved. And you should have all the equipment that you need for like a long journey, and that would include like the suits and things like that.
Okay. Just making sure. Then, yeah, I'm just going over everything, double checking, making sure everything's good to go and in place.
Then everybody's just to skip forward. Captain, do you want to do anything else on the bridge?
Yes, I'm going to be sitting in my chair, drumming my fingers on like the arm of it, staring at the view screen with my antenna twitching.
Doctor?
No, I have no earthly idea what's anything's going on. So.
Oh yeah, you're still in medbay. Zenith, you're still in medbay, right?
Yep.
You would definitely know that the team would go out. That's a thing that all the senior staff would know, and this is not like rushed. So you, as the chief of medical, you will still like have access to that report. If you're not engaged in something that would like not allow you to.
No, I'm messing with those bioelectric crystals anytime. You don't have me doing something specific. So,
Okay.
unless somebody specifically told me that there's somebody that the shuttle is leaving, I would not know.
Okay. So, I would say that all of you are in the shuttle and you're approaching the planet. You are on high orbit around the planet. You managed to do that. Who's gonna fly the ship?
I will.
Give me a control con, and it's gonna be a difficulty one because it's not gonna be very hard.
Okay. You said difficulty 1?
Yes.
Okay. There we go.
Yep, so you have free momentum flying around. You want to use that for anything?
I would suggest 2 points to have it mask the signal as an advantage.
Okay. That makes sense.
That
If we can do it.
if you can do it, if you go into medium orbit of the planet, because there's a lot of debris there, and you can hide your ship along the debris.
Then we'll do that.
But there is a but.
Yep.
If somebody was scanning, they saw the ship approaching.
Right.
So the only the advantage that I would give you, they would not know where you are exactly.
That's fine. Knowing we're there and knowing where we are two different things. So yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, you managed to put the ship there, and it seems that There's nothing that is like trying to communicate with you, trying to attack you or anything.
Okay. Well, Rabbit, do your thing.
So what do you want to do, Raiba?
I'm just going to look at Harper and say, red or blue.
Blue. It's more common.
Yeah, blue. I like blue better. At least I like blue better than red. Or more than red.
You should have gone with green.
Is this picture like true to form, or is it just a
Yes.
visual representation?
It's kind of true to form, yeah.
Okay, I'll suggest that we fly over the blue hemisphere.
Sure thing.
I would not make you roll for that because you can
Okay.
you can just like make
Putter over?
Yeah, you can just make small adjustments to your orbit, and then with all the debris.
And then just wait
Go
it
there.
until you're over that side.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, once we're over there, I'll try and rerun the scans and try and isolate the blue frequency.
So, without making you roll, and then again, I told you that today, like on this mission, I'm gonna implement a new system that you need to give me an answer in as short as possible. Like, for example, an event will happen or something like that, and you need to react to it as fast as possible. Like, give me something. For example, like, somebody is trying to hack the computer. What do? You have 10 seconds to respond. If you don't respond in 10 seconds, that means your character didn't do anything. Would that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Raiba, you want to scan the planet, or what do you want to do?
Well, what I was saying is I was trying to pick up scan the blue area for any signals that I can.
Are you going to do a passive or an active scan? Yes.
I guess passive. We've already been doing passive scans, so I think something more active makes sense.
Okay. Give me a reason science and give me a reason science difficulty 2, and with this I will give you like a map of that side. Like, you would be able to tell like what's what and where.
Okay, buy 2 dice momentum.
Okay.
Is this assisted by the ship?
Yes.
Apparently, it is not.
I don't think he did it anyway.
Yep. So you got 2 momentum back, and so what you are getting is Raiba, you're gonna like this. There's a lot of computers on that planet, and it seems that there's like computer centers. It's like there's like buildings that are computers, and there's a a big power source on the planet, but like everywhere, it's like a perfect balance between like computers and power and the network there. It seems that everything is connected by some sort of underground connection. You cannot tell from this distance exactly what's going on, and you don't. It's like there's only a certain amount of places where there's like buildings, but that's most of them on the border of the blue controlled area. And since you didn't scan the red one, yeah, so it seems that there's building designed specially for holding computers. You are getting like signals that are like there's a lot of computing power that goes on the planet, like on the blue side that you're over. And you also find a building that has a big antenna, and you can kind of figure out that the signal that you're receiving comes from that big antenna.
I'm going to turn to Harper and say, should we say hi?
Might as well. Let's scan the other side, and then we'll do a general broadcast to all of them. We don't want to take a side, right?
So you wanna go on the other side?
That was Harper's suggestion, yep.
Yeah.
So I would say like your ship was somewhere here,
Sure.
and now you're kind of moving here.
Okay.
You don't do anything on the blue side, right?
That is correct. I don't want it to look like we're taking a side.
Okay. Now, give me Harper. Give me No, not still Raibo needs to do this. Give me Raibo a reason. No, like an insight science assisted by the ship sensors. And the difficulty is gonna be 3.
Okay, I'll buy 2 dice again. Momentum.
Okay.
Does the computer's focus apply?
No. If you have on sensors, focus
Yeah,
would
still
apply.
haven't updated that yet. I will re-roll that with my...
Also, you're connected to the ship?
No, but technical expertise I don't need to be.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yep.
Okay, so you got 1 momentum back. Yeah, you definitely noticed that you have been noticed.
That's fine.
They're detecting us.
Yes, and you kind of receive an increase in power consumption around the antenna. Like on the buildings, like in the buildings around the antenna, like, and like all the computers that you see around the antenna, you see like a,
Oh, their antenna, not our antenna.
yeah,
I got you. Yeah.
yeah, their antenna. Now you get on the red side. Do you want to do the same thing?
Oh, I thought this was the red side. Yeah. Okay.
No, this was the blue side. They noticed you after you scanned them.
Right. Right. Okay.
No, it wasn't supposed to be assisted by the ship. Raiba, the same. Reason science assisted by the ship's sensors.
I'll split this one momentum, one threat. Or 2 die.
One momentum, two threat.
Yeah.
Ship. Yep, you got two momentum back. You get the same thing, basically. It seems that it's kind of a mirror of the blue side, but there's like small differences, but it's not something really big. And then again, you notice that you've been noticed as well. And the same thing happens. Like, they have a big antenna, and it seems that there's a lot of power usage around the antenna.
And there's no clear differences between the two in terms of like what buildings they have.
It is a difference. Now that you're asking, it is a difference. The red side has some, like, the blue side was everything mechanic. The red side seems to have some sort of biomes. And you detect some life forms in those biomes, but it seems that they are like in those biomes. You find some, you see some big domes, and in those domes it seems that there are plants and animals and things like that. And there's another building that it's like in the center of the red control area, and that building is like shielded. You cannot get anything from that building. But the blue side, the blues, no, yeah, the blue side didn't had that kind of a building.
It seems as if we have some signs of life here, Commander.
The side seemed to be more mechanical, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to move the ship more to like a central area, like where like the two sides are divided, kind of type of area.
Okay, so I would say somewhere around like here, maybe.
Sure. Yep. Nope. Then I will do a general broadcast communique, both sides, announcing who we are, what we're about, and all that fun, happy horse shit.
Raiba, give me a reason science, and I would say that's a difficulty 2.
I'll spend 1 momentum. Do I have a focus?
No. Oh, or I would say computers would be a focus, but not really. No, you don't have a focus. Roiba, you are seeing that on both sides there's something building kinda underneath you to a certain point. Like, I would say that if your ship would be here, I would say that the blue side is building something here, the red side is building something here.
Building. Do you mean like a literal building coming out of the ground?
Yes.
Like a power build?
No, like a literal building coming out of the ground.
Right.
And it's building fast. Like, both sides are building really fast. And it seems that it's the difference between them is like a split of a second. And both of them kind of looks the same. But at this point, you cannot be able to finish to see if there's actually a difference between the buildings.
I'll point this out to Harper that there's 2 buildings being built near us.
And Harper, you don't get a reply from them.
Okay. U.S.S. U.S.S. Algonquin to U.S.S. Caliban. Captain,
Go ahead.
we have finished our scans. We've tried to make contact. They seem to be building something aboard the 2 separate buildings, and they have not responded to us yet. Advise.
They're building buildings.
Yeah, I'm assuming a type of landing pad. I don't know. We haven't gotten any specifics.
Ryba, give me no, not Ryba. Celine, give me a insight or reason engineering.
Difficult.
I would say a difficulty 2.
Focus.
I don't think so. Let me see. No. Oh, no. You don't have focus.
I mean, I have.
Okay, you can estimate, Saline, that the building, from your estimation, the building it's halfway done at this point, and it's gonna take just a couple of more minutes until the building would be finished. And you can definitely see a base for the building and something that will be on that base, but you cannot tell what it is at this point.
Sir, the building appears. The building appears to be almost done.
Okay. I'm going to turn the shields on.
And there's something on the launch pad, but I don't quite know what it is.
Okay. Yeah, so definitely basically go to yellow alert. because I don't know what's going on.
All right, so you tried contacting them, Commander, and they sort of got out and started building something?
Basically, yes. We're not sure what it is. I assumed a landing platform of some kind, but I'm being informed that there's something going on top of it. So now I'm assuming weapon of some kind.
So it's slow moving.
Harper, you are looking at the scans, and the cannon is almost done.
Cannon! Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of there now.
Okay.
Wait, are they both cannons?
Yep. They definitely look like a cannon. You can.
And I'm definitely getting the fuck out of there.
It definitely looks like two big. Like it looks like a big cannon on a platform. That is
Okay.
like. Right now, you're starting to move the ship, and the cannon is.
Absolutely.
Both of the cannons seems to be done, and they are turning towards you. I guess
I am
you.
transferring power, auxiliary power to shields and just booking it.
No, I take power.
What are you doing, Celine?
I'm taking the power from the sensors and putting it to.
Sensors power is on a separate grid.
No. He can do that.
I'm transferring to.
Oh no, you turn. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You cannot take the sensor's power because you did it separately. Yeah.
Yeah, we made it a completely separate system, which is fine. We're definitely booking it the fuck out of there, though.
So at this point, you manage to turn the ship around, and the cannons are pointing at you, and the cannons are fire. You have 10 seconds to tell me what you're gonna do.
Punch it. I'm gonna do a short. Fuck it. I'm gonna do a short burst warp right out of here.
You understand that you're around debris right now, right? So you're.
The deflector should push that away from us.
Yeah, but like you're gonna have a problem warping out because of all the debris. You're gonna have a problem establishing the bubble around you.
Okay, then I'm gonna maneuver us out of there and get the fuck out of there as quickly as possible.
Evasive action.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Give me a control or daring. I think it's more like a daring thing, but you can pick. Control, daring, con, and it will be a difficulty. I would say a difficulty 3. And
3?
yes, and what you see on the sensors is 2 big, huge balls of something coming at you, and those balls of something are projectiles. Like it's not like energy things. It's more like material thing, like a big ball of like metal or something like that.
Okay. So I'm going to spend 1 threat, 2 momentum. Yeah. To get me an extra 2 dice. Complication range, nothing.
And the ship will assist, definitely.
Okay. So let's do that. Whoa. Oh, that's gross. I passed.
Yeah,
Can you reroll that?
No, I have no rerolls for this.
you manage to.
Determination. You have determination. You could use to reroll it if you wanted.
So
Yeah.
you want to do that?
Fuck it. Let's roll with the fucking complication. Fuck it.
Okay. At this point, you manage So both of the bows of metal were aimed at you, and you managed to pilot the ship in a certain way, but you still got hit by one of the balls. And I also gonna
Okay.
just
hit the ship?
what?
You hit the ship without even having to roll for it?
Yes.
Say that's what the complication was.
No, hold on. Let me finish,
Okay.
and you will understand.
Sure. All right.
So,
all right.
so right now I'm gonna spend 2 fret, and
Mhm.
I would say that one of the balls managed to hit you.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll. Let me find my default character. There we go. I'm gonna roll to see if you actually get hit.
Okay.
Yep, you get hit. Because you succeeded at the task, the damage would be halved. So I would roll. Uh Remind me again, Kaval. It's like when you do like um a collision attack, a battery ram attack, whatever it's called. How do you roll the dices? It's like ship scale with something else. Do you remember?
Not off the top of my head, but I know for targeting a small craft, the difficulty for a ranged attack is normally 3 to start, and he also completed the evasive action.
Yeah, the thing is that there's a reason why they are hitting you. That's the difficulty. That's why the difficulty goes down to 2.
2 separate difficulty.
You broke up. I didn't understand anything you said.
So the natural difficulty, from my understanding, would be 4, because evasive actions plus the natural.
The difficulty is 2 because of the circumstances. If I'm revealing you the circumstances, I'm revealing you the mission. Or like something that you don't have access to yet.
I'm looking up the collision stuff right now, so give me 1 second.
Yeah. It was something to do with the skill and things like that. I don't remember exactly. I think it was actually posted recently in the group. Okay, actually Ryba sent it to me recently.
I did.
Yeah. When we had the discussion of like ramming speed. That's the thing.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, so it's 2 plus the ramming ship's skill. With the spend and okay, so it has vicious 1. Yeah, I'm gonna say like 2 plus the skill. And I would say that the scale is half of your ship. So I would say that the scale would be 1. So 1 plus 2, so that would be 3 challenge dices. And that would be 3 damage, so I will give 1 momentum and your shield goes down.
That doesn't compute.
What?
Even with Vicious 1, that's 4 points of damage, minus our scale is 2 points. 1 momentum wouldn't bring your shields down completely, because we have shields of 4 for the runabout.
Yeah, but doesn't it vicious reduce the resistance by 2?
No. Now, Vicious means that for each effect, you add +1 to damage.
Oh, okay, so that means I will need to spend 1 more to get your shield down, right? Hey, 4. So there's like 4 damage right now, and you have a resistance of 2 and the shield of 4, so I need to spend 1 more fret and your shield goes down. Because I'm spending the fret to reduce your resistance. Right?
Well, if you're spending that 1 threat to ignore a resistance, then yeah, that will take the shields down. But if you're using it to add 1 to damage, then it wouldn't have brought the shields down.
No, of course I'm not. I'm using it for the resistance.
You
Yeah.
didn't say that. You just said it.
Harper. So Harper, you're trying to pilot the ship as best as you can, and you manage to dodge the both of the projectiles, but one of them managed to hit your shield, and it bounces kind of off your shield, and the shield collapses because of the force. But your ship is not scratched, and the bow wasn't close enough to the ship to actually damage it.
Then I'm barking to get those shields back up.
Vernon, okay, Vernon, sir.
Harper, another 2 balls are coming at you. It seems that like 2 more balls are coming at you. It seems that those are guided. It seems that those can move.
Repair,
10 seconds to tell me what you want to do, Harper.
repair shields. I repair shields.
Shoot them.
Since those are like 2 small craft, basically, that are like scale 1, I would say that it's gonna be a control security difficulty 3.
Control security. Okay. I'm going to use 2 momentum, or 1 momentum to get me an extra.
And I'm gonna try and repair the shields. Get the shields back up online.
See, it's not your turn yet.
Yeah, it's this is not the combat situation, first of all, and this is happening so fast. So right now you're pushing buttons. I'll tell you when you can actually restore the shields. Does this happen like really fast? So
I'll buy another one with threat also.
okay,
So I'll use the 2 momentum for 1 die and 1 threat for another die.
okay.
And I'll do a spread also, so I have a chance of hitting both.
Yes.
Or is that why it's such a high difficulty?
You can use spread because both of them are pointing at your ship, so you will be able to like get them close enough to hit both of them.
Okay.
And the ship. So you generate 4 momentum. Nice. Yep, you managed to destroy both of them. Harper, even or odds?
Even.
At this point, you see like the cannons are increasing their attack speed. From right bar right now, you noticed that they will manage to hit you. They will manage to like the difficulty of hitting you would increase with the distance, but it seems that 2 more hits are gonna be hard to avoid. And now, Saline, you can do something about the shields.
Yeah, I repair the shields. Bring the shields back up online.
So right now you already used 1 power on firing, and you're gonna use 1 power on raising the shields back on.
Yeah.
How much power do we have with this thing? I can't seem to find the stats on it.
3.
There you are.
The regenerating the
But I
shield.
can get us more power for momentum, though.
Yep.
Does that work? Is this still our own ship?
Regenerating the shields is difficulty 2 base. Control engineering.
So you're gonna regenerate the shields, right?
Yes. I was gonna ask. So a little more power says aboard your own ship. Does this count as our own ship?
What? Can you repeat that?
So little more power is the thing where I can get more power. I can spend momentum to get power back.
Yeah.
It should have to be on my own ship.
Yeah.
Does the shuttle count as a ship?
Yes. So when you're gonna roll right now,
I'm
So-
gonna use my determination on everything has a solution. So there's always a solution.
it doesn't work here.
The crew is my family walk.
No. But my question is like, why would you use a determination? It's a difficulty 2 roll.
So we can get more momentum. So we can get momentum back.
Oh, okay.
So we can get the power back up.
I don't think any of your focuses would apply here.
Well, I mean values.
Yeah, or values. I don't think any of your values would apply here. Yep. At this point, you cannot use your value.
It's correct.
What was that?
I have a focus, correct?
I don't think you would, because even though you are using power, it's not the power system, and you don't have a focus in shields.
Because I have computers and electroplasma power systems.
Computers wouldn't apply here. And electroplasma power system. I don't think the shuttle has electroplasma power system, or does it?
I don't think the shuttle has EPS.
Two people were talking, so I didn't understand what you said. What did you say, Kaval? Harper?
I mean, to a degree, I don't think it has like full on EPS conduits like a ship would, but I think it's still technically the same type of power generation, same technology.
Okay, then I would say. Oh yeah, you're generating shields, not power.
Yeah, that's why I said that the power systems wouldn't affect it, because
Yeah,
you're even though you are using power, it's not a power system. You're using the shields. You don't. If you
yeah,
had a shield focus, then I would say yes.
yeah. It doesn't. You don't have a focus. So right now he generates how much? One shield.
Generate shields adds 2 if successful.
Okay, so you have two shields.
So now we have the question of, do we want to get back more shield or more power? Or
Ye-
both?
Are
Power.
How much do we want to spend on that?
Whatever you can to get us. Leave me with at least 1 momentum and do whatever you need to.
okay. So you're telling me that you're gonna spend one momentum to generate one power?
I'd say 2 power, so 3 momentum total spent. 1, so 2 for power, so we can back up to 4, and then the other 1, 2 shields.
So you're gonna waste all your team's momentum.
So we don't use
I
the
said
shot and we don't die.
leave me with at least 1. Like, I told him do whatever he thinks is necessary.
Okay, so you have full power.
Okay.
And does that generates one shield or two shield? If I remember correctly, just one shield, right?
No, it's 2, I think.
Yeah, regenerate shields. It's add 2 more shields per momentum spent.
Okay, so right now you're full power, full shields.
Okay, good.
And another bolt comes at you. What do you do?
I shoot at it again.
Give me the same rolls.
Same roll. All right.
Yes, but the
Use that
difficulty
last momentum. Give you.
the difficulty will be increased by 1
Fuck me running.
because those balls actually move.
Yeah. So we're at difficulty 3 right now.
Yes.
Fuck it. Just use 1 momentum. Let's roll. All right. There we go. So I gain 1 back, right?
Yep, you gain 1 back.
Okay.
And now roll me damage.
Go.
Yep, both of them are gone.
We're still moving away from this shit, right?
Yes, there's like one more attack, and after that,
Okay.
it's gonna be easy enough to dodge them that there's no more point in rolling.
Okay.
I would make a suggestion for the Versatile 2. It gives you 2 bonus momentum. I would spend that on not costing power for that shot.
Okay.
Yep, because you have Versatile 2 that gives you momentum, so you can spend that momentum for.
No, I want to keep that momentum.
Yeah, but you cannot because it's a bonus momentum. You need to spend it.
If it's bonus, then yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, so you didn't spend any. Now, another waves attack. Another, like, 2 balls are coming immediately after those others, and those move. Those move like ships. Basically, like small ships.
Right.
What do you want to do?
Oh, shit.
By the way, this is timed.
Yep. How much? What would be the difficulty to shoot?
You can only shoot 1.
I can only shoot 1.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna go full on evasion.
Okay, you were 1 second away of not doing anything. Or not even like 29 microseconds away. So you do evasive maneuvers, right?
Yep.
Okay, give me, I would say that since they are both of them trying to hit you,
Right.
I would say that you can do one of them. Yeah, give me a control. I would say a control con, a difficulty of 2. You want to try to if you want to try to evade both of them, it's gonna be a difficulty of 4. If you want to try to avoid one of them, it's gonna be a difficulty 2.
I would say evade both.
I'd have to buy 2. I'd have to buy 3 to get 1 more higher. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll go with 1 momentum, 2 threat, and just let's try to avoid both. Look at that.
So, yeah, you managed to avoid both of them. Now it seems that they passed you and didn't hit you. You
Right.
have. I'm gonna ask another question. Question is gonna be timed. The ships are like the big balls are turning around and still heading towards you. What do you do?
Can I use the tractor beam to deflect them away?
I just paused it. You have 1.5 seconds more. Because
I was gonna say
I would-
maybe-
I would answer this question for you. The thing is that both of them are acting individually, so
Right.
you can do that to one of them. Before, like, both of them were coming at you.
Right.
With
What about moving a piece of debris, right, big enough to block us?
I mean, I was just gonna say we try and move to make the 2 collide.
If you want to move a piece of debris in front of them, that will get you like the next balls that will attack you, because you will need to waste time of trying to move that debris in front of it. It's gonna take both of them out. I would say that wouldn't be that hard, but then you need to like defend another two balls coming at you. And Saline, you came up with this idea too late. I mean, even if you say, like, if your character says that to Harper right now, Harper wouldn't have time to plan that.
I just didn't talk because I was waiting for you guys to finish talking. I was trying to not interrupt anyone.
Yeah, what I'm trying to do is, like, what happens now, it happens in seconds. That's why you guys don't have too much time to talk about it.
Yeah, I was just waiting for you guys to finish. So I didn't interrupt anyone before I said something.
Fuck it, I'll just avoid him again.
Okay. The same roll.
Same roll?
Yep.
Same difficulty?
Yes.
Alright, fuck. But I don't like giving you this much fucking threat, but yeah, throw in another 3 threat.
Okay.
Fuck. Alright.
I would say that only one ball would hit you with this roll. Because, I mean, you got most of the success. So I would say that only one ball would hit you. So that would mean that now the scale is... So that I will roll 3 challenge die. Oh no, it's 2 plus 2, 4 challenge die. Because the balls are bigger. Now that they have engines and all that. And
6 damage.
Yep. And that would give me... Yeah, 6 damage. So that will be your shield goes down.
Yep. And it goes into onto the ship, does it not?
No, not the way I will explain. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't hurt the ship.
Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree with you on that.
Even or odds, Harper?
Even. That's an even to me.
Yeah, but it's actually pretty even.
A third of 100, basically.
You managed to dodge both of the balls. They are turning around, coming at you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yep, it's one of the balls. One of the balls is actually down.
I thought one hit us.
Yeah, so one of the balls is down because it explodes on your shield.
Right.
The second ball is there's only one ball that comes at you. What are you gonna do?
Fire at it.
Yeah, shoot it.
Okay. Give me the same control or daring security. It's gonna be a difficulty 3 because it's moving and you don't have full access to the ship. And the ship assists. And I guess you have a focus.
Yeah. Give me another die.
Only one?
For threat. Yeah. I'm not giving you 12. Fuck off.
I mean, I remember one time I gave a GM 6 out. I gave a GM total of 12.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Myself.
I don't like giving them threat in fucking combat. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, that hits us. And we don't have any shields or any shit like that, so yeah.
The ball hits you.
Yep.
And it attaches to the ship. Basically, it doesn't. You feel the bump of the ball hitting the ship, but it attaches to the ship. Now, Harper, odds or even?
Even. My luck was going to run out at some point.
Raiba, right now, like to all of you, right now the ship is far enough that the balls are not effective anymore. Basically, even if they get close enough to your ship, you can shoot them away easily. You're not in the debris anymore, so you can go away and things like that. And it seems that the balls are not following you anymore. You're too far away. Raiba, give me a reason science difficulty 2. No, difficulty 1. It's gonna be very easy to see this.
Focus.
Actually, give me a difficulty 0. If you have like scanning focuses, yes.
Nope.
Basically, what you're picking up on sensors right now. That's why it's reason, science, and the ship assists. Yep, so you generated 4 momentum.
Now?
I mean,
What's the shit when I needed it?
you had a lot of momentum. Raiba, general scan that you're receiving is that the planet, those cannons are modifying. And the thing attached to your ship doesn't seem to do anything at this point. It's just something that attached to your ship.
I have a suggestion. I have something I want to try. I want to try and do a small warp, like a small warp jump, and make the warp a bubble, cut the object, like basically detach the object by following the contour of the ship. Maybe like going into the object a bit to try and detach most of it from us.
I don't think that will work.
But it's inside our shields.
Yeah.
Yeah, that it wouldn't work.
Yeah, it's just an idea.
Yeah.
Right now, you're far enough that the balls are not effective, from what you can tell. So what are you gonna do, Harper?
Get closer to the ship within transporter range.
Okay. So you're gonna fully impulse to the ship?
Yep.
It's gonna take you a couple of minutes to get to the ship.
Okay. Keep an eye on that damn thing.
Raiba? No, actually, no, Raiba, because Raiba is operating the systems. Or who's like internal systems? Is the internal sensors?
I'm on. I think Robert's on sensors. I'm on the rest of the systems, and then Harper's on weapons and the engines.
If you're talking about the internal sensors, that's usually a security thing, so it would be considered a weapons system or security tactical.
Yeah. That would be me thing.
So Harper, you see that on your screen that the thing is getting bigger and it's starting to eat away a part of the ship, and it grows and start moving inside of the ship.
Okay. I tell everybody to get the EV suits on, just in case this thing breaches the hull before we get to the ship. I also
I suggest Harper. We should small warp jump to get as close to the ship as fast as possible.
No.
I don't want to lose
Get the suit on. Give me a minute. U.S.S. Tiber to the Caliban.
Go ahead.
We've seemed to pick up a stowaway, if you may, aboard the ship. On the external portion of the ship, I am going to get us within transporter range. I am going to transport the other 2 crew members aboard the ship. Upon that, I request that we get some kind of crew out here to cut this damn thing off.
Understood. We'll adjust our course to get closer to you. And good luck.
Thank you, sir.
It's also worth noting that the towers are modifying, so possibly they might be increasing range.
That's fine. Let's get you guys off of here first, and we'll figure out from there.
Okay, so right now you're still en route to the main ship. You're
Right.
outside of transport range.
Right.
The
But they're
thi-
coming towards us also, right?
Yes.
So,
Yeah, the thing is starting to eat through the ship and it's spreading exponentially.
right. Raj. Okay, so also disconnect the sensor module if you can, and take it with you. This craft might be gone, but we might as well try to salvage what we can.
I'm not leaving you in here with that thing. If we're
You're
going
going.
with
That is
us.
an order.
So what is everybody doing exactly?
So I'm gonna have Ryba start disconnecting the sensor module.
That wouldn't be
I'm
hard.
gonna get I'm gonna get Celine to use containment fields to try to contain this situation as best we can.
That wouldn't help because right now the thing is like in the whole of the ship. Like basically it's eating through the whole of the ship. And I don't think you have force fields that would be able to stop that at this point.
What do you think they used to steal hull breach?
Yeah, but there's no hull bridge. There's like
Even the outside of the hull, there is.
no, because the thing is actually blocking the outside. It's like it's making a hole by eating through it, and the thing is still in there, and it's all metallic and all that, so the air doesn't escape.
Yeah, but it'd still be a breach in the hull. It would still be detected as a breach in the
You
hull.
can still
Yeah.
activate. You can still activate the force fields, but the question is whether or not it would have any effect or not.
It's not gonna have any effect on it, because it's gonna maybe delay it a bit, but it's
Delay is fine, right? It buys us precious seconds we might need.
yep. I would say that you can delay it with that. So go ahead.
Run a scan on it.
Give her hell if you can, but
So
priority 1 is salvaging what we can off this ship.
okay, so at this point, Ryba managed to get the chips with all the data from the computer. It wouldn't have been hard. It's just open the thing, take the chips out, put it in the pocket. He can deal with it later. What is Sadie doing?
Working on a way to slow that down.
Okay, I would say that he started to put the force fields on, and it seems that it's slowing it down. What's Harper doing?
He's putting on his EV suit.
At this point, you're I would say a couple of minutes out of meeting the Caliban.
Okay.
And you did all this. What are you gonna do next? It seems that the creature managed to enter through the hole, and right now you see on the left side of the cockpit a small black spot that is growing.
Pull out a phaser and shoot at it.
I do the same.
You're busy working on trying to slow this thing down, dude.
No, he managed to put like the automatic thing on. So
okay, then yeah, absolutely. More phaser fire on that thing, the better.
And good thing I just used the
Right.
one mouse I got to bring down my signs and increase the security.
Raiba, I guess you are scanning it, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, Raiba, give me a control science because you're using the tricorder at this point, right?
Yep.
So give me a control science, and it's gonna be a difficulty. I would say a difficulty 2, but if you get me 3 or 4, I would give you some vital information. But basically, you're gonna be able to scan everything by hitting 2, and you have all the data. It's just you're gonna see something right now, basically.
I'll spend 2 momentum to get 2 line.
You're gonna spend 3 momentum?
Sorry, 3, yeah.
Ooh, you actually got 4. So, Raiba, you see that the creature is growing. And who's gonna shoot first? Harper or the engineer?
Harper.
Okay, give me a control, security. It's gonna be a difficulty 1. Yeah, it's gonna be a difficulty 1 because...
Buy momentum. Or buy another die with a momentum.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
I mean, we should have 2 momentum. Down to 1 now.
Okay.
So out of this, you generated 3 momentum. And then Rybot generated 2 momentum. So you're at 5.
He spent 1.
Yeah, so you're at 5 right now.
Okay.
Harper, roll me damage.
This is a type 1 phaser or type... Yeah, it's... What type of phaser is this?
I would say you have a type 1 or 2, whatever you want. You're the senior staff,
I'll go
so...
with the 2.
Yeah, you should have the
2.
2. Are you gonna re-roll those?
Yes. That's using 1...
Momentum.
Yeah.
But I think you get 1 for vicious, right?
Only if you charged.
I didn't charge.
Oh, yeah, I don't think he charged.
I didn't say I charged, so we'll just go with that. So I'm rolling 3 challenge dice.
Yes.
It's better than nothing.
Okay, so how much damage is that?
9 points of damage. That's definitely better than nothing.
And Harper, you see the thing glowing, and there's no explosion. It absorbs your laser. Raiba, because you matched,
of course it does.
because you matched that 4 difficulty that I was telling. You see that phaser is actually helping the creature, and it, how much? 9. So it increased it by 3 times the speed of what it's evolving.
Okay.
When you say creature, it's not like organic, right?
No, it's basically kind of nano robots.
Yeah.
It's just they are a bit bigger. So they are not really like nanobots. They are like micro bots.
Commander, I wouldn't suggest that.
Yep, I'm seeing that. Okay. Celine, Try to transport this thing off the hull of the ship.
Will do. So I try and transport it off.
There's no way that you will be able to transport all of it.
Well, it'll still slow it down then.
It will still slow it down, but at the same time, it will make a breach in the shuttle.
Not unless, depending on how I do it.
I mean, right now there's a big hole in the shuttle,
Yeah.
and
But we've also activated the containment fields, right?
yes, but it will still make a breach on the ship.
That's fine. Whatever. Fuck it. Do it.
Control,
Hold
give
on
me.
something.
I mean, the thing is that he will not be able to. He's gonna be able to beam like the most of it, like the part from the outside, and some of it that start in the ship. But the thing is, it branched it. It's like a root, and it's gonna be very hard to like get all the branches of the root. But he can get the big part of it.
Give her help.
I was gonna go from like the closest to the interior out.
It's
Get
gonna
get the big chunk off of it, and we'll deal with the smaller chunk in a minute.
yeah, it's not gonna be. You cannot get from the interior out. You can get from the out to the interior because that's the big bulk there. It looks like it might slow it down if you do that.
Yes.
Yeah. So
If we can't stop it,
focus?
that's the name of the game, is slow it down.
Okay, give me a control engineering, a difficulty 2, depending on how many successes. I would slow it down, depends on that. So basically, if you get the 2 right now, I would say that you'll slow it down by half. If you get 3 times slower, and so on and so forth.
Now, what can I use my determination on? There's always a solution.
Okay, you can use it.
Okay. I'm also gonna spend.
The thing is that, just so you know, with that focus in the future, or that value in the future, it's like you can use. There's always a solution when you actually have no solutions and you're using like the last result thing. And right now, you're trying to slow it down, so I'm gonna say it's gonna work just for the fun of it.
Okay. So I'm also gonna spend 2 momentum to get another dice.
Give her help.
So you're gonna. How many dices do you want to buy?
So just 1.
Okay, so 1 momentum. Roll me.
It's still technically 2.
Yeah, that's true. Roll me 3 dices. So that's 4 successes. The difficulty was 1, so
I'm gonna reroll the 0.
Oh, okay. Roll the 0. Come on, roll it. You should have been rolling it already.
Okay, so control.
Yeah. So
Okay.
So that would be 2 momentum that I already added, and the thing starts slowing down to like 4 times. No, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 times. Because like a big chunk of it is missing, the force field activates, and you don't have you don't lose pressure, but at the same time, you have a big hole there.
Fine.
Okay, now.
That's a future me problem.
Yep, now I'm gonna roll something.
Pun intended.
Oh yeah, because I really like that Harper, even or odds?
Evens. Keep on par. Oh, fuck me. All right.
You are really close to Caliban. The thing is that the creature managed to tap into the power system and it's draining power from the ship. And it's growing.
Okay, so I'm going to emergency transport 2 out of here.
I
Through the
cut off all
Caliban?
power at that point.
And I just shut the power off to the ship.
Yep, I was gonna say I cut off all power to the ship.
I'm just saying that I only heard you being in a suit.
Yes, that's what I'm telling them to emergency power jump out.
Where they gonna jump out to? Because you're far away.
They're going to
You're
emergency transport through the Caliban's going to emergency transport them out.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Is like you're still far. You're not in transport range.
I thought you said we were close.
Yeah, you were close, but not in transport range. So basically, I'm making this like turns, and basically the next turn you will be in transport range, but not this turn.
I'm ordering them to put their fucking EV suits on, and I'm turning the power off myself.
Okay, so they are putting the EV suits on. You're turning the power off. Now, give me another one. Even or odds?
Odds.
Again, even or odds?
What? Odds. Fuck you, fucky.
I'm gonna spend another 2, Fred.
Just for that.
Even or odds?
Evens.
Okay.
You go odds until you fit until it fails you, and then you go evens.
Yep, right now you were pushing buttons to stop the power. You managed to stop the power, and as soon as you finish, you see like a black thing coming out of the console.
That's fun.
At this point, the Caliban is in range to transport you.
Okay, get them out of here.
It's gonna be able to transport all 4 of you at once. So, Captain,
Get us all out of here, and we'll deal with this mess in a second.
No, as we go, I say, Harper, should I initiate the?
No, we're going to try to salvage what we can. Get off the ship.
So, Captain, are you gonna roll to transport them?
Yes.
And I guess it will be a difficulty of 2. I would say a 2 because you are transporting them from the ship to a pad. That's a difficulty 3, and I guess the chief of transporter would do that, so that's a difficulty of 2. And then I also gonna spend 2 Fred for an advantage. Or for a complication for you guys.
Whoa. Failed with the complication. Great.
And the ship, yeah, there you go.
There we go. There it is.
So you managed to transport all 3 of them back on the ship. And all 3 of them are in EVA suits.
All right.
What are you guys
Was there
gonna do?
any foreign bodies attached to us when we were transported?
Not from the server, from the transport logs.
Okay. Ryba, just double check. Can you scan us?
Yeah, I'll start with Hopper and
Control, science. I would say that's a difficulty 4.
I'll give you 2 threat and 1 momentum. Should I? Did you say insight?
Control science, because you're using your tricorder, right?
Yeah.
So that's control.
If I'm a troll and he's a human, does that mean xenobiology counts?
Pop out.
Nope, because you're scanning the suits.
Am I? Right. Okay.
Yeah, you're scanning the suits and you're scanning for foreign objects. It's not the medical thing.
Ah.
Yep, it's... Oh, you can still roll 1, right? Can you re-roll 1?
Nope.
Yep, it seems that they...
You can with momentum, though. Sorry, not momentum, determination.
Would any determination apply? Do you have a value that would apply here?
I mean, vaguely, if I can't help, I will, but it's not like...
Let me see if you have one.
Yeah, I'm not sure that your values would apply here, Ryba.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't actually apply. And at this point, I would say that you see on your sensors or on your tricorder that there's no foreign object.
Okay. You seem clear, and does that just one scan for?
No, I would say that applied for everybody.
Okay.
So at this point, I guess you guys take the EV suits off.
No, I want to double check myself just to be safe.
Yeah, you checked yourself and you seemed like...
Scan myself.
Yeah, and you don't... Yeah, you're safe enough to say that you don't have anything on you. There's no point in rolling.
Okay.
I'll just roll my eyes watching him.
Yeah. Everybody...
I don't want the ship to be engulfed by that thing.
Everybody is taking their EVA suits off, correct?
Yeah, I guess so.
And I would say that at this point, everybody is on the bridge, right?
Well, right after beaming them on, I would have told whoever was working it, lock tractor beam on the shuttle. As soon as we're within range, let's move out of range of that planet.
Okay. You tractor beam the ship, and I will not make you roll for it because the ship doesn't oppose. And you're moving away from the planet. It doesn't seem that the planet is reacting right now, but the science officer tells you that they are building something really big instead of those cannons.
Understood. Keep an eye on them as much as you can. In the meantime, I need an engineering team to, at the very least, salvage a model from that runabout and scuttle the rest if we can't salvage anything.
you gave those orders. People are preparing, and at this point, everybody gets on the bridge.
Sir?
Harper, what'd you do to my ship?
I gunned on Dictor is what I did, sir.
What?
Gunned on Dictor.
My antenna will twitch as I turn and look directly at him. Say what?
They seem to have been shooting God knows what at our ship. We managed to avoid several blows until the last one hit us, and then it started to disintegrate the ship make a mass that was just eating away at the ship even quicker.
Speaking of which, we could potentially still save some of the shuttle if we were to emit like a EM pulse towards the shuttle or something like that.
It might work.
If you think that, Robbie, then start working on it.
Lieutenant Commander Seagull, do you want to assist with that?
I'll assist you with that, I guess.
I would say, Rybot, just so we don't waste time, I would say that plan works. And
Nice.
you manage to coordinate with Celine in doing an EMP shockwave on the shuttle, and it seems that all the electronics fried there, and the creature, or like all the microbots, died. And at this point, from what you can tell, it's safe to bring the ship back.
Yeah, as soon as it's safe, bring it back into the shuttle bay, cargo bay, wherever, to start working on repairing it. You know,
First, I think first would be the decontamination of the ship.
Yeah, I would put that under like the routine thing to do.
Yeah, and I guess Saline and Ryba would want samples of the thing.
Yes. And I think I'm also gonna give a sample to Harper, just in case he may want to turn this into a weapon of something, or something.
Nope.
no.
I mean,
did the sensor drive survive?
So the ship seems to be like pretty much intact. It's just like the breach. You're gonna need at least to like check and replace the whole left side of the ship, like the whole part, because you don't know how many like branches goes in that part of the hole. But it seems that the thing just got through the hole. He tapped into one of the power conduits, and it was heading towards like the cockpit part. It only managed to go through like a couple of systems that, if you kind of change the console, should be okay. But like the major things, it seems that they weren't affected. But it's still gonna take some time to like replace everything and make sure that there's no nano fractures anywhere or something like that.
Cool.
I don't really care how long it takes to repair that, as long as we can detach that science scout pod, and the rest of it, I don't care how long it takes to repair. We can work on it as we go. But as long as that science and sensor, science scout pod that attaches, or module that attaches to it, is clear and fine, then awesome. We can rebuild a new front part for the runabout if we have to.
Yeah, I would say at this point it's like the the runabout part, the main one, it's gonna take a month to fix at this point. But the pod, it's gonna be around a week to fix it, tops, because you're gonna scan it, see that everything is fine with it, and make sure that everything works. So around 1 week. If you really need it, the pod, you would be able to like put more people on it and fix it faster.
Focus on the module first, then the rest of it, because we can easily switch out the module with the other runabout if we have to. But yeah, we've got 2 runabouts. We only have one of that module.
Yeah, I would say that it's not gonna be a problem if you want to use it again in a couple of days or like a week or something like that. You would be able to use it.
Oh, nice.
So, what are you guys gonna do, Red?
Um,
I'll
I'll
put
go
us
down and
just out of sensor range of that planet, but keep an eye on them.
At this point, it seems that they are building something. And it's something big, and both of them are building something. You can not tell exactly what it is because it's still under construction, and it seems that it's bigger than the cannons.
You know, I'm gonna
bigger
start
cannons.
working on kind of like a kill signal to try and send something like just stop the robots altogether.
You're doing what? I didn't.
Trying to work on like a kill signal to stop the robots working altogether.
It's I'm really having a hard time understanding what you're saying.
I'm gonna start working on a kill signal.
Oh, a kill signal to stop. Okay. Uh, it seems that at this point, it seems that the EMP part is good. So if you're
to affect the entire planet, so the entire planet just goes inactive basically, so it won't be a
Gonna
threat
commit
anymore.
mass genocide here.
yeah, I don't think that's a Starfleet thing. So we are kind of following the Starfleet rules. I mean, you can make a weapon that you can use and things like that, but
To defend ourselves, but that's about as far as it goes, right?
yeah, that would be like the farthest you can go as Starfleet rules. Um. So right now you're not taking any. It's like you're holding distance with the ship. You manage to recover the runabout, and that's salvageable. Right now, you have your own experience. You have the chips with all the data, and Raiba has a couple of scans of what happened on the shuttle.
Yeah, I want them to start analyzing that stuff and figure out what the heck's going on.
I recommend, sir, that we pull even further out of the system, sir.
Do it, but I kind of still want to be somewhat in close range or closer range to see what the heck they're doing. I mean, I'm curious.
I mean,
They're building something.
we could always leave a probe or something here to or relay to send information back to us. Constantly sending information back to us. But sort of the ship as a whole isn't in danger of being attacked.
It's your call, sir.
Like I said, we're going to pull out a little bit farther, but we're still going to be somewhat close to see if they're pursuing us. Because I'm curious what the heck that thing they were building was.
Roger that, sir.
Until we get a full analysis on exactly what the heck's going on from the sensor data and everything, this is where we're staying.
Roger that. Do you wish to move us to yellow alert, or are we?
And at your comment like that, I'm just going to glance at you, and then glance at the yellow alert that's already flashing, then glance
I
back
did not
at
know
you.
we were at yellow alert. Like me as a player.
Yeah, out of character. As soon as I heard that you guys were taking shots, you're being fired at, I would have put the ship to yellow alert.
Fair enough. Then I wouldn't have asked that. I would have known.
Yeah, I mean, you had the time to put yellow alert. So, I would say that the yellow alert was on.
We're at yellow alert. The shields are up.
Going straight to my station, and I'm sitting there.
So, Raiba, I guess you gotta look over the data. Why Celine is like trying to figure out the schedule for the runabout to be repaired.
Sure.
Actually, I would like to comment as a captain. Before you guys do that, head to sick bay and get double checked. Make sure none of that stuff got in you, and then get to work on that stuff.
Aye, sir.
So I guess all of them go there at the same time.
Yeah.
Doctor.
Yep.
Hold on, I need to move the scene. There we go.
When they come in, I've got the medical staff preparing to take casualties because all of a sudden we're at yellow alert and I didn't know anything was happening.
Fair.
I mean, at this point, Doctor, since you're senior staff and chief of medical, you still have access to all the reports and things like that. So you would have an idea.
Yeah, I know. I know you said that. I was still engrossed in my work and never checked anything. I didn't know anything was happening until the yellow alert happened.
Okay.
Yeah, that's your fault, Doc.
Exactly.
Yep. So like all three of them come in the med. Do you want like everybody's outside? Does anyone want to delay coming to the med bay for some reason?
Nope.
Okay. Raiba, Sainin, do you want to delay for some reason?
No.
No.
Okay, so I would guess like everybody arrives at kind of the same time.
Well, we'll head together because we're going from the bridgeway.
Yeah. We walk in. Doctor, we need a full scan of all three of us.
Okay. Hop on the bed over there.
Yeah, check your DMs, Harper. In Discord.
Okay, then I don't. I don't feel like I need to it. All right. I go off to make sure everything is good to go.
No. Like soon as you get in medbay.
Oh,
so
as soon as I get in med bay?
Yeah.
These two, I need you to check on these two. Make sure everything's good to go. I got to go check up on some things.
Okay. Um, why did you come? They could have just. Oh, never mind.
My guess is something just came up.
So, Doctor, are you gonna let Harper go? Right? It's like,
I have no reason to keep him there. I
okay.
didn't know they were ordered to sickbay by the captain.
So, Ryba and Saline comes to be scanned, right? You guys don't have anything against that?
No.
Yeah, I would say. Have to get scanned because you don't want to.
Saline, you need to talk a bit closer to your mic because sometimes you break off. I think your mic doesn't activate. Or increase the sensitivity on it or something.
No, it was. And it kept on. It's because it was still connected on. That's why.
Yeah, you're breaking a lot.
So. I say. Harper, you going against the captain's order to get scanned?
I have another pressing issue right now, Lieutenant Commander. I will be back in a moment.
Okay.
Ooh, that was very subtle. It was like, Lieutenant Commander. Dude, I love your character. So, Doctor, you can role play with this because right now the Doctor has no idea what's going on.
And I kind of just said something about it right in front of him.
Commander Harper, did the captain order you to sickbay?
Everything's fine. I'll be back in a moment.
Mr. Harper, that is not what I asked.
I will be back in time. You still have to scan these two. I have something else that needs my attention right now.
Nope, on the bed now. You're first. I will roll for that if need be.
So, it's very weird that the Doctor does that, but at the same time, I allow it because there's a conflict between Harper and the Doctor, and I would understand why the
buried
Doctor.
that hatchet, but okay.
I would understand that the Doctor gets an opportunity to overrule Harper. Now, the question is, do you still want to roleplay your way out of it, Harper? Or you gonna fight it? Because you are filled to incline on what I said. But if you reasonably be thinking about it now the Doctor pointed out, you...
Well, I already messaged you. I already said.
Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't see it.
Yeah. I'm rolling with it, but we're like now pushing the boundaries of what he would do.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, so...
Like I'm trying to go with what you're asking me to do, but again, at some point, like
Yeah,
goes
no.
against what he does.
Yeah, so basically you can agree to it if you want, basically at this point, because the Doctor insisted. So it's just you feel that inclination.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So I guess Harper sits on the bench.
Yep.
Doctor, Give me control medicine, and I would say that that's a difficulty 4.
Okay, I've got a focus that applies, and I will buy 2 dice. 1 threat, 2 momentum.
Okay.
Nice roll.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, that was the wrong. That was reason science and not control medicine.
What's your control score?
12.
Oh, so would still be the same roll.
Oh, okay.
All 4 of those dice were under 10, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. And like 3 of them were under 4. So
If you get a 5 in medicine, then yeah.
yep. So doctor, you scan Harper, and there's everything seems to be fine, except like there's something wrong with his hand. On the scanners, you don't really see anything like weird, except the fact that his hand is shaking, and Harper hand never shakes. And now it's shaking, and Harper doesn't even notice it.
Mr. Harper, I need you to be still, please.
I am still. What are you talking about?
Chris, look at your hand.
It
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, you see, no, the thing is that you see your hand shaking,
Right.
but it doesn't seem to be that weird for you. It seems kind of fine, but you still see it shake.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Now, I have a question. Is that his dominant hand or his passive hand?
His dominant hand, definitely.
Okay, so that's the one you shoot phasers with. Okay. How do you shoot a phaser with that hand shaking like that?
Like twisting a knife.
Oh, okay. Um. So I don't get anything on the scan from that.
There's something weird with his hand, and you kind of did like a general scan of everything. Maybe if you like do like a scan on his hand, would maybe you would pick up something.
Okay. Then I will. Then I would do that. I would focus the scan on his hand.
I will not make a roll for it, and I would say that when you focus your scan on his hand, you definitely see foreign objects on his like nervous system, or like yeah, on his nervous systems in his hand, and it seems that those kind of foreign objects are getting in his blood and start moving around his body. But you
Yeah, I'm
can
off.
yeah, right now you only see in his hand.
Okay. I immediately put the containment field up around him and go. Nothing to panic, but you have some foreign objects. I will be back in just a second. And then I turn to my medical team. I walk off a little bit, turn to my medical team, and say, "Oh crap! I forgot what I was doing. I need you to take Lieutenant Commander Ryba and Lieutenant Commander Sela to
Shailene.
quarantine. Saline, sorry, Saline to. No, actually, I don't say that. I tap tap my comm badge and say, "I need an emergency medical transport of Commander Commander Harper to medical quarantine immediately, please."
What's in my hand, Doc?
I don't know. We'll figure it out, Chris.
At this point, Harper, for some reason, you think that's normal. But at the same time, it's like something gives you the impression that that's normal. You can
But
feel.
I'm smart enough to know that all this protocol is making it seem not.
Yeah, exactly. It's like it's normal, Harper, but you have like this tendency of thinking like your hand, it's fine, but you hear the doctor, you see the quarantine, you know the procedure, you know what mission you were on, and you know that there's something wrong. And you figure out, like, your brain kind of figures out to a point that there's something wrong that tells you that your hand is okay, but all the signs around you tells you that it's not okay. And
Right.
with all Harper's training and military background and things like that, he knows that he should trust what he sees and things like that, and there's something wrong with him.
Yep. I can tell you right now, in the back of his head, he is in complete panic mode because of what the kind of species we were dealing with.
Yeah, and also, like, Harper knows what this means.
Yes.
It's like he knows that somebody is, like, messing with his brain.
Yep.
Plus, all of a sudden, the doctor's being nice to him.
Right.
Get the ARGs.
Anytime a doctor starts being very polite and talking softly, you know everything's gone fucked up.
At this point, you
Not
see.
always. If you're good friends with the doctor, then that could be normal.
At this point, you see the Commander Harper being transported to the quarantine area.
I lower the containment field and say, "Okay, Mr. Ryba, Mr. Celine, get in. One of you on the bed, the other one standing over there in the corner."
I immediately go over to the corner.
And then when they both get in there, I put the containment field back up. And then I scan, apparently, Ryba, since he's getting on the bed.
Ryba, are you getting on the bed?
Yep. Get on the bed. Look at the doctor questioningly. Something wrong, doctor?
Ryba, even or odd?
Even.
So, Doctor, you scan Ryba, right?
Okay. You want me to roll for that?
Yes. I'm just gonna say that this will be a difficult 5 roll. If you actually want to know why I rolled that odd and even thing. You can go with the normal scan if you want, cause
No. Now I know there's something wrong with, or there might be something wrong with Harper. Can I use my determination of failure to act? Or sorry, my value of failure to act can be as dangerous as acting rashly.
yes, I would allow that value.
Okay, and then I'm going to buy uh, 2 more dice.
Okay,
Split between threat and
that is
2
5
threat.
tokens.
Yeah, 2 threat, 3 momentum.
Yep. Roll me
And
4
just
dice.
to make 4 dice. Okay.
Yeah, and you have a focus.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, I think you can re-roll that 0, right?
That's 5.
No.
You don't have cautious or something like that? Doctor?
No, I don't.
Ooh.
But the ship helped and got us the success we need.
Yeah, you basically succeed at cost.
Yep.
Doctor, when you scan Riba, you noticed that Riba it's actually getting infected. Is like you with those rolls and everything, you notice that Riba is getting infected by touching the bed that in which Harper was.
Okay. I am sorry, Mr. Ryba. Um, what is it? Cal is what your first name is, Ryba?
Yep.
I'm sorry, Cal. Apparently you are infected as well. And then I look at Celine and go, "Do not touch that bed." And when I open up the containment field, you need to come back over here.
I do whatever the doctor says.
I hit my comm badge again and say, transporter room. I to need you to beam Lieutenant Commander Ryba into medical quarantine as well.
There's also probably
Do you want me to beam them in the same place, Doctor?
No.
And after like 3 seconds, Riba disappears.
I drop the containment field.
And you get on comms. Hold on. While you see Riba disappearing, you get on the comms. The transport chief tells you, Doctor, we definitely found foreign objects in Commander Harper, and the transporter seems to have removed them. But we didn't find anything in Lieutenant Commander Riba.
Just on the safe side, leave them there. I will run a scan again later. Now, I dropped the containment field. Have the engineer come out, put the containment field back up, and start flooding the room with different forms of radiation to see if I can get rid of the particles, the foreign bodies.
Sadine, we didn't hear what you said.
You should probably try an EMP pulse. Because if it's those nanites, that's the best thing to do is a localized EMP pulse.
Yeah.
Okay, Okay, when he says that, I shut everything down but the containment field. And
Am I able to talk to you in this situation?
I'm not if the doctor or you contact him.
But is it like a is it like a booth where he's like on one side of the glass and I'm on the other?
Yeah, but the containment field is not in the same room that you are right now.
Oh, he's doing it remotely. Okay.
You got beamed to a different room.
Yeah, you got beamed to a different room.
Yeah,
So-
I know that. I thought the doctor would have gone to the room to
He's trying.
administer the treatment.
Yeah, the thing is that the doctor is actually trying to do the right order of things, the procedures, because when he teleported Harper, he didn't decontaminate the room before putting somebody else in. That's why you got infected. And now the doctor is actually trying to decontaminate the room before he puts somebody else in.
Mhm.
So that's why I made you roll to see if you get the virus before the doctor actually sees that he forgot to decontaminate the room. Yeah, doctor, I would say without rolling. Or no, I would say give me a control medicine difficulty 1 to start the procedure. And now that the engineer told you what's the thing's weakness, I would say that you can make like a small EMP pulse in that room.
I will help him with that.
Character, I don't think you would be touching anything.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I would have stopped him from
True.
that. Can the computer assist me with that?
Yes, the computer can. I would allow the computer, the ship's computer, to
I could
assist.
tell him what to do. I could guide him by saying what to do.
Okay, then you can assist. I would allow him to talk with the doctor because the EMP is not a standard procedure in the med bay, but the engineer should be able to help him do it. So, give me a reason engineering.
Focus, correct?
No.
Assist or standard roll? Just assist?
Assist, which is like 1 die.
Yes.
And the ship?
That was the control medicine that he rolled there. That's him doing the EMP.
Yes. And the engineer helping, and now, yeah, computer engineering would. So that's 5. So 4 momentum. Now, doctor, you scanned the room, and it seems that there's no more of those small nanites or micro nanites.
Yeah, replicators. I go, okay, turn everything back on, lower the containment field, motion, Celine, Celia, whatever his name is, sorry. Yeah, Celine, back into the room, lay him down on the bed.
Just to save up some time, I would say that right now you scan him, and it seems that he has no infection. And now that you're looking for it, it's gonna be very easy for you to detect that he doesn't have any problems.
Okay, you're cleared for duty, Lieutenant Commander. And then I tap my comm badge and say, sick bay to the captain.
Go ahead.
We have a problem. Apparently, Lieutenant Commander Ryba and Commander Harper are infected by nanites of some kind. I've got them in quarantine right now, and I'm about to go down and begin scanning them, trying to figure out how to get rid of them, or if they still have them. The transporter may have. The transporter chief said they may have not have the foreign bodies anymore, but I want to make sure.
And for that reason, I'm going down
Soothing shop.
Zenith, I hope you understand what the transporter guy said. He said that Harper had something, Ryba didn't have anything. And the transporter removed something from Harper, but didn't find anything in Ryba. And you know for sure that both of them were infected.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to go make sure again. So
just in case, I'm gonna go down with them in case we need another EMP pulse or something.
You gonna do what? You gonna go down and?
Or I can go with them just in case we need another EMP pulse or something.
Oh, okay. So at this point, I would say that we can have like some imaginary rooms right here with some force fields. Oh no. There you go. I just made 2 containment rooms with you guys in them.
Works for me.
So, Doctor, you.
Can I finally respond to the doctor when he was talking to me?
Yes.
All right, what was the last thing that he said to me again?
the transporter chief told me that there were foreign bodies in Commander Harper, but it removed them. But it didn't find any in Ryba. And when they both left here, they were both infected. And I'm going to make sure before we make any assumptions.
Keep me informed, doctor. Hopefully you can figure out how to get rid of it from them as quickly as possible. For the time being, due to protocols, they're, until you clear them, they're removed from duty.
Understood.
And as soon as I finish that call, I'm going to call down to the transport room. Make sure you purge those damn buffers.
Yes, sir. We already did.
Well, do it again. My antenna twitched and I cut the comm.
You only hear something like, yeah, and then it's cut off. So, Doctor, are you gonna go to the rooms?
Yeah.
Okay, is it okay if we take like a 3 minutes break?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's fine.
Give her hell.
I'm going to take a few minutes longer than that because I'm going to head up to the store real quick.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we are back. Um, so Doctor, right now you're in front of the contamination rooms, and Ryba and Harper are in there.
I am beside him right now, just in case something happens. You need to EMP it.
So what do you want to do, Doctor?
Well, I'm going to reassure. I'll hit the panel so they can hear me. I want to reassure both of you that we'll get this under control, and nobody else is infected other than the two of you. Um, so what we're going to try is an EMP, small EMP burst, and I'm afraid, Mr. Cal, you will. Is there a way to turn off your implant? I'm not really deep power down your implant. I'm not really sure about that myself.
As far as I'm aware, Doctor, there is a power pack, small cell that can be removed, but it will require surgery.
Ryba, give me a control medicine difficulty. I would say 2. No, actually a difficulty 1 at this point.
Was that control medicine?
Yes. You are starting to get a small headache, Ryba.
All right. Whenever you're ready, Cal, we will transport you back to sickbay and begin the surgery to take your implant. Because you were infected by contact um, with the med bed, bio bed. That's the word I want. Uh, after Commander Harper um, was on there, um, we're going to be using the emergency medical hologram to perform the surgery. Um, and let me know when you're ready to transport. And then I turn the button off and hit the button for Harper. I said, "Okay, Chris. Whenever you're ready, we're gonna do a EMP burst in the room you're in and see if that um, takes care of it."
Give her hell, Doc.
Since you're here, Lieutenant Commander Celine, would you uh, go ahead and set that up?
It will be my pleasure, Doctor.
Harper,
Yes?
your brain right now tells you that you forgot something, but it's very hard to remember what you forgot.
Okay.
And
Well, there's nothing I can do about it, so let's get this over with.
you definitely know, with all this happening, and you still have control of your brain, that there's definitely something you forgot, and that's very important. But for some reason, something doesn't let you remember, and you know
Yeah.
what's not letting you remember. And you know that it has to do something with procedures.
You know what I forgot to roll before? I forgot to roll the challenge die to see if I get my determination back.
Then roll me a challenge die. You got it back.
Oh, is that a thing?
For a veteran.
If
Veterans, yeah. It's the veteran thing.
so, are you gonna do something with that information, Harper?
And there's nothing I can do. I'm locked in a room right now. All I know is I can't leave, and they're about to hit me with an EMP shot. Let's give her hell.
I mean, right now, Doctor, you wanna hit Harper with the EMP?
Yes.
Without scanning him, Doctor?
Okay, fine. I'll scan him first.
I'm just saying. It's like you don't know what the things are doing to him. You have no idea how much it progressed. The 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 transporter guy said that there were foreign objects in Harper and now they are not anymore. Why did Raiba didn't have those when he was teleported? Wouldn't that make the doctor scan Harper before he does anything stupid?
Sure.
Just saying. Give
Sure.
me
He'll go ahead and scan him again.
give me a,
EMP is a go off.
The thing is that I am already underway doing the EMP pause, and you haven't told me to stop yet.
yeah, I think the doctor with all that wouldn't said anything about the EMP before he would scan his patient.
Well, no, I want him to set it up.
Oh, set it up. Okay.
Yeah, just not. I'll push the button.
So give me a control medicine, and it's gonna be a difficulty 2, because now you know what you're looking for.
All right. Would I have a focus that applied?
I would say xenobiology. Or let me see if you. Yeah, I would say you have a focus. Because actually, yeah, you have a focus, especially if you have xenobiology. Oh yeah, and trauma surgery would definitely kind of apply the knowledge of trauma surgery.
I was thinking more maybe infectious disease might too, but
Not for what you are getting right now, and I'll explain why. So the difficulty was, what did I say, 1 or 2?
2.
Okay, so you generated 3 momentum. You bank 1, and you have 2 floating. Doctor, you definitely see that the nano things are spreading, and they are taking slowly. They are taking over some of the organs to the point of like it's controlling some of the organs. And at this point, without making sure that the body is still connected to the organs, it's gonna be very bad if you destroy all the nanites.
okay. Well, life support is a thing here, but
It doesn't seem. First of all, it doesn't seem that the the robots are, because where the robots are right now, if they stop that organ, Harper dies. But it seems that they are not doing that. They are trying to take control.
So, Doctor, what I would say we do is we make sure they don't get to his brain.
Saline, Celine, the doctor didn't reveal this information to you. This is what the doctor sees.
Yeah.
And you're
I
definitely seeing something interesting that the nanites is taking kind of over his whole like system, but it's not like making it worse or better. It's just making it that the nanites can have access to the system, and you're seeing that they are trying to control, like they are trying to get to the brain, but for some reason there's a fight there.
Force of will.
Yep. So there's a fight at Harper's brain.
okay.
EMP pulse ready, doctor.
Okay. I hit um, the button to turn the comm off to Harper and hit my comm badge and see say I need an emergency medical transport um, of myself and Commander Harper. I need Harper and this is going to be pinpoint, so I don't know how I need Harper on the surgical bed, and I need myself standing at the controls or in sick bay. But Harper has to end up on the bed.
Ryba, give me a control medicine difficulty 2.
Doctor, do you want me to use the EMP pulse or not?
No.
Ryba?
Sorry, my sound cut off there for a second.
Yeah, control medicine difficulty 2.
Wow. Wow.
Ryba, your head starts hurting really bad. And your implant is starting to burn. Like you feel a burning sensation from the implant.
What is implant again?
And you so Saline, just every time you need to wait. This is what Ryba feels. You don't have no idea what's going on with Ryba.
No, this is not a good question. What is his implant?
Don't worry about it.
It's an
It's not
implant.
important right now.
So, Ryba, you feel that implant burning, you feel like a big headache, and it's very hard to concentrate on what you're doing because of the headache.
I'm gonna like motion to the doctor that I'm feeling pain or distress. Wave my hands around. I don't know.
I mean, you still have the option to press the button and talk with the doctor.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. yeah, I'll be like, doctor, this is kind of agonizing. My implant kind of hurts.
I go ahead and scan while the transport team is getting that set up. I scan.
Control. Give me a control medicine difficulty 2. Doctor, you see definitely that Ryba's implant is fighting the nanobots. And it's using Ryba's brain as a conductor. and that's why you think Rival has a big headache, and you see the temperature rising of the implant. So if this continues on, his implant is gonna kind of blow.
What, Viber? What is the implant you have? For and just me being curious, for curiosity.
It's like it enhances neural functions so that I can what's the word? Communicate with computers, basically. It means I can do basic ship tasks like without touching consoles and things like that.
Okay. Is the quarantine room capable of creating a stasis field?
Uh, Even if the room was able to do that, I don't think it's gonna be able to stop the nanobots. And if you put Raiba into stasis, the bots will take over no problem. Because right now, Raiba's brain is using the implant to combat those um, those nanobots.
Okay. I replicate him an ice pack, cold, and have it appear in the room.
In your brain.
For now, put that on. It appears your implant is fighting the nanites. Cal, I need you to put that on it to help cool.
Doctor, do you want me to do something, or do you want me to just, or no?
I don't know.
You're fine. Just stand there.
I don't know if you understand what I said, doctor. His implant is gonna explode soon.
Okay. So lowering the temperature isn't going to help at all.
It's gonna help, but not that much. Cause the nanobots are actually fighting the implant, and the implant is not really winning. It's slowing down everything, and
Okay.
it's basically it's like on an overclocked implant.
Okay. Um. Oh. Well, crap. Um. So I lose. Tap my comm badge. And have the transporter room. I said, stop what you're doing. Switch Commander Harper and Lieutenant Commander Ryba. And then I turn to Celine, and it says, as soon as Commander Ryba materializes in uh, in this room, hit the button for the EMP.
Wall Hopper. So as soon as Viber materializes, you want me to hit the EMP for Hopper?
Ryba.
Zenith, if you're talking, we cannot hear you.
No, okay. How much of that did you hear?
Nothing.
After what I said, nothing.
Okay, I didn't understand what you said, Celine.
He was asking if you meant to activate the EMP on Ryba or on Harper.
Okay, did you set it up for both rooms then?
I mean, setting it up wouldn't be a problem.
Okay, then just do it on. Don't. I wouldn't bother with the transport then. Just make do the MP inside the room that Ryba is in.
Can do. Ryba, sorry about your implant. We have to just to save you.
Ryba, give me a control medicine, and I would say the difficulty is 4.
I guess I'll buy some momentum.
I mean, if I'm right, you still have your values, right?
Yeah, but I can't really find one that's applicable. Unless I think of a really good solution.
I would say, like, learn to think outside of the box,
Oh,
and
okay.
and I would explain why.
Yeah.
Because right now they are doing an EMP. Right now, your implant is fighting the creature. Your implant is active, and it's like your brain is using the implant.
Yep.
You understand that at this point there's a bigger bond between your brain and the implant. If they do the EMP right now, while you're connected with the implant, your brain might shut down. But now that you figure out that the implant is communicating very well with your brain, you would think outside the box in the fact that your brain is gonna tell the implant to shut down. You're gonna focus your brain, and you're gonna like tell your implant to shut down.
Right. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can do that. I can turn it off, but I want it to be an off, not just on standby. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You normally can put it in standby. Now that you see that your brain has this, because your implant shouldn't behave like that. Shouldn't fight the nanites because it's not designed to do that.
In that case, then I'll yeah. It's more. It's not so much force of will. It's more like I'll figure out a way to trigger something that makes it turn off.
Because so let me explain what happens right now in your brain. It's like your brain is attacked, and it realizes that the nanobots are like machines, and your brain managed to use your implant as a boost to fight the machines, and you're kind of doing it unconsciously, like your immune system. But now that you know that this is possible, if you concentrate, you might be able to shut it down. That's why it's a difficulty 4, because you never did it before.
Right. Okay.
On the count of 3, I'm gonna shut down. I'm gonna hit the EMP.
So Ryba,
Okay, I'm gonna use my determination to get the guaranteed crit.
I was just also buying 2 dice.
Well, I'm gonna buy dice. I could buy dice as well, right?
yep.
So I could buy 2 dice and do the crit, and then surely that's enough.
Yeah, so you would spend 5 tokens.
Yeah.
So what do you want to spend?
I would suggest 1 threat, the rest in momentum.
So
Yeah.
Wouldn't this be a
momentum.
control science for him since he's dealing with his implant?
No, I'd say control medicine. It's the same thing that you would use if you're a telepath.
All right.
Would he get an extra dice from his implant? Because he's using a computer?
I would say, if you really want, I would let you roll 1 die that will have the stats of 13 total. I would say your implant would have 13.
Okay.
So, first of all, you said you're gonna buy 2 extra die, and you're gonna buy it with what?
Momentum.
So 5 momentum?
Yeah.
Okay, so you get 5 momentum. You have your determination on, and I will let your implant assist. So roll me 4 dices now with control medicine. And that's 4 successes. And now roll me a d20.
Is that just slash roll?
Yeah, slash R 1d20. That's total of 6 successes. So that's 6 successes, and you have a complication. You receive.
Use 2 to cancel that complication.
Saline, let him play the game.
Yeah. I mean, that's the only thing I can do, really. To be honest.
So right now you got 2 momentum. So you have the option of let that complication slide or crush it. It's your call.
There's no other use for the momentum, so I'll use it to cancel the complication.
I mean, you can bank it.
Well, yeah, but yeah, they might need it for the task. You never know.
So you're gonna use it to crush to complete.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 2 momentum used to crush the complication, and at this point, the engineer starts the EMP, and he pushes the button, or the doctor pushes the button.
3, 2, 1. EMP now.
And Ryba collapses. He collapses to the ground, and he seems that he's still breathing, doctor, from what you can tell. Do you want to scan him?
Yes, I want to scan him.
Control medicine, difficulty 1. You got 1 momentum, and Doctor, Ryba is breathing. It doesn't seem to have any implants. For some reason, his implant didn't explode from the EMP or anything, because it doesn't seem to be broken. But you're a doctor, not an engineer, and he seems that his implant is cooling down, but he seems to be fine. And because of his implant, his organ seems to be fine because the nanobots didn't have enough time to go through his system.
Okay. Is he resting comfortably? You know, he's just unconscious right now.
He's Ryba, where were you when this happened? It's like were you standing? Were you lying in the bed? Were you just sitting on the bed?
Probably like sitting up in the bed.
Yeah. So basically, right now, Ryba collapsed on his side, and he's like half foot off the bed and have like the body. Imagine like falling, like going unconscious while you're sitting on a bed.
Okay. I go in and make sure he's comfortable, and then I leave him there.
Doctor, is he okay?
He appears to be, at least for now.
What about his implant?
It seemed fine, as far as I could tell. All right. I contact the transporter room. I said, "Are you ready for that pinpoint transport, point-to-point pinpoint transport?"
Yes, Doctor, we are ready to transport Commander Ryba to the medbay.
No. I need you to transport Commander Harper to the med bay and myself as well.
So we are switching back to Commander Harper, Doctor?
Yes, I thought I already said something about that.
Okay, Doctor. No, actually, Zenith, your last thing was moving Ryba.
Okay.
But then you figured it out that it's not okay to move him. Because, yeah. Okay. So, the Harper disappears from this room and appears in this room under a force field and all that.
Doctor, jump to prepare a EMP pulse.
Well, I know how to do it in the surgical bay now, since you showed me earlier.
Okay. I will stay here to make sure Ryba's okay then.
Okay. I had to head back to the surgical bay.
Harper, at this point, you're mumbling shit.
Okay.
And you are like understanding where you are and what's happening,
Right.
but something is like a big voice in your head says that you shouldn't be in this place. You shouldn't be like being in the doctor's office. You have a lot of work to do on the ship. You need there's like a your brain goes on fire. There's like
Right.
your brain tells you that you have a lot of reasons not to be here.
Right. But I've also still conscious of the fact of everything that's been happening to me, correct?
Yes, but it's very hard to control it. It's basically at this point it's a fight.
Sure.
And a really loud voice tells you that you have a lot of things. It's basically that voice in your head that tells you like 10,000 reasons of not being in the med bay, but at the same time you know that you should be in the med bay or like listen to the doctor because there's something wrong and it's very hard to remember what's wrong, but you know that something is wrong and you know that you've been on a bad mission, but you don't know exactly what's the bad mission, and it's like
Right.
there's a big fight in your brain, and
Okay.
at this point you can react really chaotic if you want,
All right.
or you should just shut up and be like standing there or like going around.
Now, Harper looks Zenit dead in the eyes. If I start to be assimilated, you will end me, right?
Yes, sure. It'll be fine.
You hear a voice that says, "Don't trust the doctor."
Lie down.
At this point, I am yelling at my medical staff to get them get prepared for emergency surgery. Get a crash cart, get a cortical stimulator, get the get all the heart stuff going, and the whole surgery thing is going. Um, and I right before everything is right as everything's getting prepared, I turn the bio bed off, the surgical table off, and hit the EMP, and then turn everything back on the containment field and go right to work on him.
So what are you trying to do, doctor? What exactly do you want to do?
Okay, I didn't catch that last bit.
I was saying, like, what exactly do you want to do?
Well, he'll need a I know from the previous scan that he'll have to immediately be switched over to life support. Um, artificial life support. If it actually works. So I do the EMP and turn everything back on and get him on life support and then scan him to make sure that the stuff is gone before I actually enter the room.
The problem with what you're trying to do is like at this point that the thing is kind of controlling like 60% of his body. So basically when you're gonna do that EMP, his heart is gonna stop, the lungs are not gonna work right, things like this. So when you're gonna put him on life support, you're basically gonna put all of him in life support, if that makes sense. And
I understand.
and that's a very hard thing to do, especially when if you touch him, you might get infected.
Well, that's all built in. All of that stuff is built into the surgery table. Once it's turned back on, that stuff starts immediately.
I would let you try something like that, doctor. It's gonna be very hard to do. It's gonna be incredibly hard to do.
Okay, let's try it. Otherwise, he's gonna die.
At this point, nothing tells you that he's gonna die. At this point, you see that the robot's taking over his system, but he's not replacing the heart. He's just taking control of the heart. His heart is still beating normal. He's taking control of the lungs, but his lungs are still working the same way. The only big fight that there is in his brain.
Well, I can't remove his brain. That, well, I guess I could, but that.
I'm just saying that it would be a very good idea if you might try to help his brain win.
Okay, I activate the EMH, and as it's starting its little spiel, I go administer, put on the cortical stimulators, and um, then I'm going to begin trying to figure out a way to help his brain.
May I suggest?
You're not in the room,
Out
Sainin.
of character. Out of character. Could I suggest?
No.
An EMP his brain.
No.
EMP on his brain.
No, you cannot suggest anything. Let the doctor deal with it. It's actually pretty fun how the doctor struggles with it. Yeah, so at this point the EMH turns on and says state your medical state your medical emergency.
Like I said, I interrupted him in the middle of that and said, apply the cortical stimulators to the patient and began scanning him. And I began scanning him to see if there's a way to help his brain fight the nanites. Also, when you get the stimulators connected, give him give him 2 cc's of an immune booster, and we'll see if we can augment his immune system.
The EMH responds to you, but he's like very confused and says, "What's going on here, doctor?" But he does everything that you ask him.
The patient is infected with nanites, and they are transmitted by touch. So that's why you're in there.
And we didn't find a way to kill the nanites?
Oh yeah, I can do an EMP burst, but he dies if I do that. They're taking over his the functions of his organs.
And you see like the EMH starts pressing some buttons and things like that. He takes a tricorder and starts pressing some buttons. You see him like scanning Harper and looks at the doctor and says like, he's the fight is in his brain.
Well, for one thing, the EMH would have immediate access to the previous scans, and the other the other thing with that is, damn it, just do what I told you to do, and we'll. That's why I'm trying to boost his immune system, and that's why the cortical stimulators are applied. Now I'm going to see if there's anything else we can do. I want to see if there. I want to run a scan or go through the medical database, whatever, to find a way to help his brain fight these nanites.
He looks at you and says, "Yes, doctor," and he starts like continuing what you tell him. He finishes what you tell him, and then you see him like taking a datapad and start working on it.
Mind telling me what you're doing, doctor?
He looks at you and says, "Following the doctor's orders," and you really hear like a big irony in his voice.
I swear, when Ryback gets better, under my breath, I swear when Ryback gets better, I'm going to have him modify his code.
You know that I don't have ears, doctor, and I hear with the ship sensors. Right?
And I just kind of look at him with one eye and like raise my eyebrow at him, and go back to doing what I'm doing, looking through the medical database. I know that denobulins are resistant to Borg nanites, but I don't know if that would help him. That's why I'm trying to boost his immune system.
It. The doctor, like, still, the EMH still works on a pad. And then he turns, like, a couple of seconds, he turns towards you and says, "Doctor Zinnet, I think I found the solution."
Well, then why are you talking to me? Do it.
He starts working on Harper. You see him like putting 2 cortical stimulators on his head, and then he turns like the machine on. You see the machine, like it looks like it's scanning Harper, and the cortical stimulators are on. And the cortical stimulators are on. You see Harper closing his eyes, and then the doctor turns towards you and says, "Yeah, I'm done."
Okay, now you can tell me what you did.
Right now, Commander Harper is in, maybe we can say like stasis, but it's not really stasis because the cortical implants are sending small amounts, like a small EMP wave, towards Harper's brain. And the whole machine is doing the same thing. So basically, what this does, it just halts the speed of the nanobots reproducing. Basically, it's killing all the nanobots that appears right now.
Okay, so that's a stopgap measure, or is this permanent? Is he going to have to wear this the rest of his life?
Right now, Commander Harper is in a stasis until we actually find a way to do this safely. He's gonna be like this.
Okay, so induced coma.
To a certain degree, yes.
Okay. Would I know whether the quarantine bay, the quarantine room, would be able to do what he's doing on the surgical bay? Because I wouldn't want to, you know, take up the surgical bay for this forever.
You can set it up. You can set like a quarantine room with all the equipment and just beam Commander Harper there.
Okay. I'll contact Lieutenant Commander Celine and have him work with my medical staff to, or he can do it. Have his engineering staff do it, whatever he wants to do, and set up the quarantine bay to do what is being done in the surgical bay, and I send him the specifications.
I send some engineers and some medical personnel to do it. A bit of both.
So, just to make it short, because we don't have more time, and I still want to do something, at this point, Harper, you open your eyes. You're in the surgical. You're in the quarantine room, laying on a bed with some machines that working over you, and you see
Right.
the EMH over you, and the EMH explains everything to you.
Okay.
And you're still conscious, and the EMH tells you that you might be out for a while. Says like, Commander, you're gonna be out for a while until we figure out what's going on, until we find a way to fix this. Do you want to talk with anyone before we do this?
No, but can I make one request?
Do you want to make it to the captain?
To whoever can do it for me. There's a photo by my bed in my quarters. Can you bring that in here? Put it by me.
I
I'm there to
The-
hear. I immediately run to his quarters.
you're
and get the
you're
photo.
you're not there, Saving. You're not in the room. The room needs to be a button pressed so you can hear outside of it. The EMH looks at you, Harper, and says, I'm sorry, Commander, but I cannot get it for you, but I can definitely order somebody to do it. And he turns around,
Ask.
presses on the button, and explain that to whoever is in that room. And in 2 or 3 minutes, somebody comes with the picture. In the meanwhile, the captain hears about the situation with Harper, and everybody except Ryba, because Ryba is still unconscious, everybody except Ryba knows the situation and knows that if they want to talk with Harper, they can talk with him. But that's for 5 more minutes from now, basically.
Cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that want to talk with Harper. I don't know if 5 minutes is gonna be enough.
I come down there, and shut off the EMH, and I've got a question for you, Chris, before you you go under. Would you like the last thing you see to be the hologram uh, uh, of your wife that I think you've been visiting for several years?
I would love that. Thank you.
Um, is it locked, Commander Harper? Is it locked, Chris?
Pulls a data chip out of his boot, hands it to you. Everything you need is on there.
I plug it in. I plug the data chip into the holographic system of the room, and tell him you can activate that after I leave. Uh, we'll do our best to take care of you and fix this, Chris.
Thank you,
Bye.
Doctor.
And I leave.
Yep, he turns it on and just goes into the night.
The thing is, I'm just gonna say this. The EMH was supposed to turn everything back on. The doctor turned it off and left. So right now, Harper, right,
Okay.
doctor.
When I leave, I I activate it.
No, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna let you get away with it. The captain is right now coming down. So you're gonna leave. Harper is gonna look at his wife, and then the captain comes.
Do I see? I'm outside the room right now, at the quarantine area, keeping an eye on, Kyle on Viber. Correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Doctor, did you forget to do something?
Saline again. After this game, no, it's like we need to talk because this is metagaming. You don't know what the doctor forgot or not because you are not in that room. You are taking care of Riba on the next room. You don't see if the doctor activates or not the EMH. So try to
See,
think.
I walk up outside the room with Harper in it. Press the button to talk to him. What you doing, sleeping on the job, Harper?
You know, I thought I'd take a nap. The ship seems to be good enough without me.
You're slacking.
You know it. I won't let it happen again, though.
Maybe you don't. And get back on your feet soon, man.
I'll do what I can.
Need anything while I'm here? You know, cup of coffee.
No, just make sure that photo gets placed in.
At this point, Captain, you see one of the crew that stays in front of you're like in front of the door. He comes on your side with something in his hand and waiting for you to finish with Commander Harper. And you see that he has a picture in his hand.
I will nod at the crew member. All right, Harper. Hope you recover quickly.
Thank you, sir.
The crewmate looks at the captain and says, "Do you want to give it to him, Captain?"
Sure, I'll do it.
So you need to dress in like in a suit because at this point you already know that the room it's like Harper is in this. What was that?
Yeah, I'll get into the isolation suit before I go in there.
Yeah, so you get in the suit and basically like the room is secured and you can just so we don't make it longer, you can go inside.
Yeah, I'll get in the isolation suit and then I'll enter with a picture in my hand and set it up. This is a good spot, or do you want it over here? And I'll just start moving it around until he tells me to stop and leave it where it is.
Just grabs hold of the picture and just places it right by right where you can see it when he leans his head over. Thank you, sir.
Get better soon. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
And then I'll head out.
Doctor, you.
Is there anybody else coming to see him before I do anything else?
Raiba, he's unconscious, so he cannot do that. Saline, do you want to say something to the captain, to the commander?
I go over and I say, "It was good to serve with you."
Oh, I ain't done yet.
True.
And at this point, like, Doctor, you remember that you forgot to do something, and for a second there, it clicks that you should have turned on the EMH too, because the EMH was supposed to start everything.
And also, you can, Hopper can tell that Celine is almost crying at this point.
I don't. I don't reactivate the EMH. I go in and I do it myself, and make sure I'm out of his sight while his wife is there.
Yep.
And with this, Harper, you just close your eyes and with the picture in front of you, and Harper goes to sleep until the crew can fix this issue.
All right. I take the data chip. I take it to his room, and I lock his room after after I leave.
And with this, we're gonna end today's episode.